Hello! I actually timed that properly for a change! As you can see, we are already in the game. While I was getting set up, this screen came up, so I've literally been sitting here for over 2 hours. Just waiting for the stream time to start. Okay, we're going to research suspension next. Then it will be adjustment of fire. Because I really need that. The M41 does not have a stabilizer. Hopefully tonight will be better than last night. Last night was just miserable. Right now, there's not many at this BR who's waiting for a match. That's disappointing. There we go. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. A map I'm somewhat fond of, but what the fuck is this layout? This is an interesting layout, I will say that. I guess I'm going to go into the city at the south. Because going up north with this fin of armor, probably not the best idea in the world. Once again, I'm trying new mic position, really trying to get it much more front on. I am going to have to drop the gain in OBS a little bit because it is peaking. But that's a good thing because that means that I'm getting much more of my voice actually projected into the diaphragm of the mic. This will have to wait on, of course, until I have until I die. Basically, when I die, I'll tweak the mic and drop its levels in OBS a little bit. Pen back up. Wait, come on. And Panther in the back. Well, side. This is one problem I'm having at the moment, is all the heavy tank players seem to be cautious as fuck on my teams, leaving it to the bloody light tank to do the push. I'm gonna go a long, circuitous route. Gonna get around this IS-1 first. Because I can really only handle these heavy tanks from a flank in the M18. Oh, I forgot to drop my mic here. Next time I die. Not looking over here, so I'm going to dart away. The plane handled him. can I go through this door? Hello, Mr. Kyle. Thank you for the follow. Apparently I can just drive through that without knocking it down. Okay, whatever. Hello, welcome to the chat army. Okay, there's something behind me. And now that door's disappeared. Oh, absolutely. Open turrets are a pain in the ass, but it's what I've got that's fast and has a good gun. No problem. I hear something unfriendly moving about. Do I sneak out and try to flank him? No, because there's a tiger there that I may be able to get on the flank instead. Oh, there's the tiger down. Oh no, absolutely not anymore. Shit. And there it goes. And while I'm dead, I'll do the audio tweaking I need to do in OBS. Yeah, now I'm not peaking as much. I'm still trying to figure out a new, better mic position that actually gets the diaphragm lined up with my voice properly. It's been an ongoing issue. See if I can get a good point to... Haha. Got your tracks. Shit. What was that? What was machine gun fire? Target hit. Ah, Philippines. Do you guys still use the M113 FSVs we donated you like 10 years ago? Oop, just a second. Damn it. Fucking gun depression. Yeah, there's a fire support variant of the M113, the M113 FSV. It's got a the turret from a Saladin armored car on top. They were made in Australia as a stopgap for not having our own answer to the BMP. And when we were done with them, we donated them to you guys in the Philippines because you guys still had ammo for them. Somewhere. Damn, I can't do anything about it. Well, that round went horribly for me. Yep, those would be the FSVs. I can't believe they're still in use for something we literally threw together on a lark, basically. Yeah, we were in the market for an IFE, like a BMP in the 1960s, like early 70s. The Americans were still working on the Bradley, and we weren't ready to pick that up yet. No one else that we had contracts and deals with for military vehicles had anything appropriate, so we just threw the old Saladin turrets we already had kicking about on top of spare M113s. Speaking of the M41. Happens to be my favorite tank. I just think they're neat. Okay, I'm going to push towards Alpha because it's a long distance and most of the team's going to be heading in. I'd say they were bad times, but they honestly probably saved you from worse times. Hey, if it works, why throw it out? I mean, Brazil still has a couple of their Stuarts in service. Although they're mostly used as training vehicles now. Like, World War II surplus ends up in weird fucking places. I think my favorite example was in the French Indochina War with France fighting Vietnam. French paratroopers were using Sturmgewehr 44s as their primary service rifle, and so were very many members of the Vietnamese resistance. Don't even mind. If I'm going to be knocked out by anyone, being knocked out by the marginally better M41 is a fun way. And just so you know, I am doing a challenge in Warthunder where I am only allowed to use the free-to-play content while I grind the entire US tech tree. Well, not the entire tech tree, but grind from reserve to top tier. So I can't use all these backups I have. I'm not allowed premium time, I'm not allowed premium vehicles. Oh, that was close. Just ignore him. My best bet for survival is to just gun it. Hey, once again, if it works, why get rid of it? What's your military mostly doing? Suppressing communist guerrillas in the bloody southern parts of the islands. Shit. I am so lucky he flubbed that shot, but I am not getting out of this situation alive. I'm gonna make him fire the second shot, though. Or a Panther can steal his fucking kill from him. Fuck you, Panther. You stole that... You stole the Conqueror's kill. Oh yeah, I found a lot of information about what Southeast Asian militaries are using on the internet is very wrong. And Jane's, sadly, isn't much better when it comes to Southeast Asia. They really have bad information. mean, James still says that the M16 is more common in Thai servers than the Type 11, but that I know from people who are... Ah, fuck, that's broken. I know from people who've served in the Thai army that that isn't the case. I was distracted by my emotes on the auto chat being broken. Well... Oh my god, no, the M2 was obsolete on launch. I mean, once again, as a light fire support vehicle, I could see a use for it, especially considering who you're fighting, but yeah, that is shocking. I don't have the right ammo for anti-air use, but I'm gonna try anyway. I had a perfect shot and I was in the freaking arty map. Okay, now that I want to see, I've got to look up. Mouse got caught on my wrist press. Yay, I love when that happens. Right in the back. But yeah, I've definitely got to look that up. That sounds like one hell of a Franken tank. God, that thing must be so slow now that I think about it. The M2's engine was not powerful. Right, so they didn't do too many of them. But yeah, I'm definitely going to try and see if I can find any images of that as soon as the stream's over. And any more info, because that would be absolutely a great little subject matter for a YouTube short. Yep. Definitely gonna look that up and make a YouTube short out of it as soon as I can. Please don't destroy all my visual cover, T26. I am so vulnerable. Speaking of which, I can't believe I'm still alive.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Gun is ready for action.
punishment. What the fuck happened there?
Starting.
Well, that's me for the round. Yep, the Philippines actually has a surprisingly large arms industry. But honestly, they probably should start with small arms before they try to go to armored vehicles. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Now, in fact, that would probably fit the chassis rather well. I'm gonna Google. God, this is going to be an absolute fucking pain to find info on. Oh, wonderful! I hate this map. Yeah, it's going to be an absolute nightmare to research because I'm finding everything but the information on what I want. Damn it. Little low. Well, little high.
Fire!
Oh, right in his gunner.
We've been hit!
Down. Come on, wake up, driver. damn, went high. I bet. Last I checked, there's still an ongoing conflict in the south of the Philippines. Closest, he went down. Yep. Bet you have some stories to tell, I will say that. Normally I don't like being on the team as German mains, because German mains tend to suck, but I'm so sick of fighting tigers, I'm happy for a variety of opponents. Very risky way to enter this point. Shit, I'm stuck on the wall. Gun barrels out, but I can still maneuver around into a position to be a very annoying pain in his rear end. Gun barrel in, please. Ah, shit. Let's at least see if I can block his gun sight. I can't believe I lived that long, I will say that. We're gonna lose, but hell, hell if we're not putting up a fight. Okay, pushing Charlie. Get up here, I can squeeze myself in amongst the corpses. That should be relatively safe. If an airplane doesn't screw me up.
Mobility kill!
I'm for the chaffee. Bullshit! How do I not get spawn protection there? Don't care. Mutual kill. And that's why you don't do a straight line approach on AA. That was the last kill of the match. Right, why I'm out of a match. I'm going to adjust that stream elements bot. Since it's not going to be putting my emote in the auto text, I'll just delete the emote from the auto text. There we go. Okay, adjustment of fire next. As much as I do want M33 1A2... I'll really want adjustment of fire more. Oof. Now this is a map I like. Not a layout I like, because it shoves everyone right into that open center, but it's a map I like.
Group position. Gunner ready. Gunner ready. Gunner ready.
M18's got the same idea as me. Both the M18s have the same idea as me. And the ASU 57, although that's far more understandable. Slinking down here to flank's pretty much the only thing he can do in that thing. Yeah, someone else got that kill. Just clear that sight line. Not sure why I got teamwork there, but... That was not a good hit. Oh shit, 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 shit. Reload, 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 reload. Got his driver. There's transfer case. Is there an angle at which I can hit that damn ammo box? If I get another round in there, I might be able to set off the ammo.
Returning to the base. Been hit. Target.
Crew knocked out. I don't know how, but whatever. I'm gonna pull behind cover to let my ready rack reload. I'll repair whatever's broken while I'm at it, since I've got the time. What was that? Come on, load the dang ready rack. Okay, 8 rounds in the ready rack will do. Here. Also some cover from the sky. Gun barrel fixed. Kill assist will do. I'm gonna stay very still and pretend I'm dead until the gun barrel is fixed. I was hoping to knock out his breach, but didn't have the pen. Oh well, friendly hit handled him. It's always weird when I glance over at my preview, stream preview, and I see it in 30 frames per second, and I go, why is my frame rate so choppy? And then I remember that I stream in 30 frames per second due to bandwidth limitations. Hopefully when the new Wi-Fi card turns up, that won't be so much of an issue, and I should be able to go to 60. Should being the operative word. M5359. Lizard is a weird vehicle to see in this, but a welcome one. Oh my god, that was such a lucky shot. Sometimes at pace, you just fucking send it and hope for the best. If I had tried to line that up intentionally, he would have gotten a shot off on me before I got a shot off on him. Yes, hello, Austria. That was a good one. That was a good match. If we keep having matches that good at this rate, we will have the skink by the end of stream. Ah. Off to Charlie I go. Oh god, we have a Doom Turtle. Either he's been down-tiered, or I've been up-tiered. Please tell me he was down-tiered. And yes, when we're able to unlock the Doom Turtle, we will be unlocking the Doom Turtle. Even though it goes against everything I love in this game, the meme is too strong. So he went down. was someone else around there, but I don't think he's there now. We have been up-tiered. Oh, God.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
The gap from 6 to 7.0 is probably the biggest gap in capabilities before you get thermals and laser rangefinders. Little to the left and I would have got his barrel. Right, gonna push Bravo this time. I normally fight on Charlie at this map, but we've got Charlie pretty under wraps. Off to Bravo we go. I may have borderline no armor, but by God, can I move in this thing. And there's the T-95 still lumbering towards point. Aw, that's disappointing. You're dead. Fuck! I saw him just as I drove out. I will say, it has been a much better night than last night was. It's just been a much better day in general. Yesterday was shit. We do seem to be getting Bravo under wraps now, so I'm going to push over to Charlie. But I'm not really well equipped to fight anything over there in this VR. As I said, I'm not really equipped to fight anything that's going to be over here. But we've got the rest of the map under pretty well under lock, so... party in the general vicinity. He's down. It's one thing I love about the Duster. It's fast. Break the turret ring. I got so lucky his gun barrel was fucked.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta 6. Destroy. Delta. Hit. Acknowledge. Open fire.
This was... This was an interesting match. Things very much did not go in the ways I was expecting. Oh! Someone got the nuke! Hello. I don't even care that we're losing Charlie. Guessing the nuke went down. Oh, I actually kind of feel sorry for him. Well, we're in interesting circumstances, me and him. Let's see if my arty does its job, though. Hello, little cat. I shall throw myself in spectator mode and go feed my cat. It's a shame we didn't get to see the nuke. How am I number 3? I didn't do that much. And we now have adjustment of fire. Yay! That is going to be so goddamn useful. We don't have a stabilizer, so that's really going to help. I forgot to use my neck cushion this entire time. I have rectified that mistake. My god, if you could have heard the crunching my neck did when I turned it just then. Looks like I have been up-tiered again. This is going to be a night of up tiers, I'm guessing. Oh well, anything that gets me out of the constant grind of fighting tiger tanks again and again and again and again. Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. Oh. That's disappointing. Okay, I'm gonna try and be a dick because it seems like my team's pretty confident. And if they're competent, then it's an excuse for me to do silly shit. Hey, I've got to make the endless grind tolerable for myself somehow. So I'm going to go wide and come in at a weird angle. Oh, what a... My God, how could I flub that shot any more hilariously? I'm I can't think of a funnier way to flub that shot.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Oh, I got his tracks at least. Kill assist is good. I will say the rest of the team has flubbed it since I said that they were competent. Hydrate, no problem. Nice to see you, Galaxy King. Good, good. Much better than it was last night. Last night was a shit night.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Trying to see if I can get a cheeky flank on one of these guys. Probably driven off by now. And while I could bully the guy all the way back in Maine, that is a long, circuitous drive out of the way. Does seem like the teams are rather balanced, which is nice. There's an enemy coming through. Where are you? Come on, you slow bugger.
More pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Flub that shot.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm lucky he probably didn't notice. Okay, I'm gonna reposition. Got his gun breech, that's gonna fuck him up for a bit. And he's ammo. Ricochet. He's coming for me and not actually playing objectives, so... Oh. Run away, run away, run away! There's a tiger around here somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Oh, that was close. Nevertheless, I kept two of them distracted from doing anything useful for their teammate. Quite a while. If only the rest of my team didn't liquefy while I was fucking around with the tigers. Doesn't matter, had fun. Welcome back, Mr. Kyle. God, there's so many Soviet players near top tier. I haven't played this map in ages. Well, it's always good to see that we have a Swedish player on the team. Swedish players tend to be really bloody good. Bullshit, that hit me! I'm gonna blame it on the ping. But I literally saw the shell go right past me, not actually hit. Let's get some speed! It might have the armor of tissue paper, and its gun might be a bit mediocre at this BR. But by God, can the M18 move? Okay, my team's got Charlie handled, so I'm heading to Bravo. Once again, I saw the shell go over my vehicle, not hit it. Thank you. Yeah, if I keep my turret angled exactly this way, my crew is safe.
Attention to the map!
Yes!
Loader unconscious. The gun is ready for action. Target hit.
Shit. Tracks. And break his cannon. Cannon's busted. I can't do anything to him frontally, so I can just keep annoying the ever-living crap out of him. And may render him a non-threat for anyone else approaching. Oh well, but didn't have the time to switch spawn. I'll leave Alpha to the rest of my team. Besides, we're winning anyway. We don't need Alpha.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Disappointing, but not the end of the world. Oh yeah, we've lost. They're gonna spin this. And the reason we've lost is half our team is pissing around as aircraft, leaving us without enough ground vehicles to actually contest the enemy in the ground, okay? I have seen so many rounds where the winning team loses because of this. Because they all decide to hop in planes, leaving not enough vehicles on the ground to actually contest the actual ground, which is the main objective. We may win yet. We may have enough of a lead, but it's not going to completely wreck us. Okay, we will win, but oh my god, could that have bit us in the ass. Enough of their team is tapped out. Okay, I'm gonna be silly and try to take on whatever that T-44-100 is having trouble with. Is this a good idea? Fuck no. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. And I am out for the match. Just gonna go to the hangar for a bit. I'm just idly curious. I don't think we'll be getting it tonight after all. And no, I can do one more round. I can do one more round before I have a toilet break. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to Alpha. Holy crap, it actually put me in a convenient location for where I wanted to go for a change. I'll let the Super Hellcat slip into point first. Firstly, he's much faster than me, and secondly, he'll take the first shot. Ricochet. He'll be driving back round soon, probably.
Our victory is near.
Forward! Roger. Advancing.
Oh, I got his breach. shattered. Move, 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 move. Get behind the kill. Not notice. Oh well. I mean, if I've got to get killed by anyone, the president of China is a pretty good person to get killed by. That was a very lucky shot, and I'll fully admit to it being mostly luck then. Well, I'm dead, but I'm gonna make them finish me off. I don't think we're winning this match. I don't think that RT's going to hit anything, but I might as well drop it over there before I forget to use it anywhere else. Well, someone took a shot at me. Missed. That was a bad idea. Why did I do that? I mean, if I was in the M18, it probably would have done some serious damage. But I was in a fucking chaffee. I do not claim to be a smart man. There we go. At least I got the Ostwind. They are bloody annoying when we're in an open top vehicle. I can't wait for the skink. And I got flanked by an Ostwind. Which puts me on my last vehicle for the night. But let's see if I can avenge myself against the Ostwind. I don't care, I avenged myself against the Ostwind. See, even the missions in which I die are more fun than the ones I was having last night. I've got time for one more. Trying to time my toilet break with my ab break. Let's see if I can get to my little rat spot quickly enough to really piss people off. Of course, it spawns me on the as far away from it as possible. Fucking texture. Yeah, but I wasn't going to win that encounter. By God, did I make him work for it.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm gonna lose my other SPAA before I get to really rat, probably. Damn it. Huh? Yeah, well, it looks like I'm not going to get to Rat, but...
Attention to the map.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Please tell me you know what you're doing, BTR. Nope, can't pen that. Well, if I get another pen there, I should set off his ammo. There we go. Does he know the rat spot? Is he going to hide there? He is in a much better vehicle for ratting than me. I don't think he does. So I shall hide in the rat spot. Thank God barrels can just phase through brick walls in this game.
Attention to the map.
I agree.
You missed! There goes the BTR. Well, now I know I can go through the back of the turret bustle on a Tiger too. But when I get the new shell, I should be able to go through much more of it. I might even do a test drive with the new shell just to learn where I can and can't pen a bit better.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Attention to the designated grid square! Need backup!
Forward! Roger. Advancing. I agree.
Attention to the map! Preparing!
I agree. Attention to the designated grid zone. Our victory is set. Roger that.
I agree.
Lift the damn gun! Lift the damn gun! Stop lifting! Stop lifting! I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle.
To the designated grid square!
Ability kill. We've been hit. Target destroyed.
Repairing!
Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. 2.
We're good to go.
That was a hell of a lucky victory. Oh. Yeah, I'll take number 2 for pulling that off. That was not I'll clip that. That's going in a compilation
Let's keep the
of some
pressure
kind.
on. Victory is close.
I've mapped a key on my stream deck that clips the last 30 seconds. It's not perfect, but it's a good way to get quick and easy clips. If you feel like clipping my channel, please do so.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yes.
Attention to the map.
Affirmative.
We are about to win, though. Oh, honesty. Yeah, third is good. I've got to slip out. There's no way we're losing at this point. So being the sneaky bastard and who defends this point, while useful under normal circumstances, is now just boring.
Attention to the map.
I know he's coming up that way, so there's someone for me to fight. Accidentally whacked my mic stand. Ow, that actually really fucking hurt. Got your ammo. Move, move, move. I don't even mind. That was a good kill for him. That was bang on target. We have one. And I am going to run my ads and go to the loo. And I'm back. And we've got the new M331A2. So next will be elevation mechanism. Now I am going to actually take that for a test drive, because with the new ammo. So I want to learn what I can do to those Tiger 2s, because I keep encountering them, and I'm going to keep encountering them for a while. It's why I don't like the 6.3 BR that much. Just because German players go, oh my god, Tiger tank! And you just end up fighting Tiger after Tiger after Tiger after Tiger. Otherwise, like, could you bring literally anything else? Like, it's not even about them being hard to deal with in light tanks. As I said, it's just, after a while, you want to fight something other than Tiger 2s and Tiger 1s.
NG ready.
Okay, let's see how I handle the Ferdinand up there. If I actually hit the tank and not the tracks. Okay, it's a decent pen on the Hunter, but it's the Tiger 2 that I'm worried about. Okay, at this distance, still non-pen. Let's get a bit closer and see if it pens. That's my main concern, is do I finally get frontal pen? Or do I still have to be sneaky? I do not get frontal pen. Okay, I still have to be a bit sneaky. At least not on the upper glacier. What about the lower glacier? Okay, so I can pen the lower glacis and fuck its transmission. Now, if I remember right, the front plate on the turret's even thicker than the front plate on the glacis. No, it's not, so I can pin the turret. See how I handle sides. Not dead side on. I'm very rarely dead on, so let's do a realistic one. Pretty good. I should be able to get dead hit in the fuel tank. I want to hit about there, and I should get dead in the ammo. Yep. Okay, I can do a lot more to the glacier of the third thing. But how's it go handle the turret muscle? Like a champ. Okay, turret muscle is my main target. There's almost always ammo in it. And this round just goes through it like a laser. Right. I know what I'm doing. Not just winging it now. Interesting layout. Don't really get to use the town or the tunnel or anything, it just sticks out. Let's just look away from the Twitch unsafe symbol. Okay, I think I've found a decent mic position with this stand, but I've already got the new stand on the way, so it's still getting replaced. Still, it took quite a bit of work to figure this out. a city! There's no capture points over there! Oh, the Twitch unsafe symbol's gone. There goes my gun barrel.
Gun in action! Counter! Advancing! We've been hit! Up!
Get you fixed up, buddy.
Up!
That was close.
Air 170. Height 300 meters.
Use idle wheel, but not anything really useful. Got a kill assist at least. This is dangerous, but I've got no better idea because I'm terrible at sniping. I'm not terrible, but there's people who are worse at it than me. Decent trade. Fuck, he was close. That was unexpected. I thought it was going to be off from like in the distance or something. Oh my god, 1147. What a silly vehicle that was. Will we buy into Ferruccio, will we buy into the flak buds like a bird? No, we'll just rip the turret off and shove bowfalls on top. I think it's Italian. I'm fairly certain it's Italian. know, one thing that does mildly annoy me is the Chaffee is the only vehicle I've got that can pop smokes at the moment. It really, really annoys me. Got his tracks. He's paralyzed at least. Now, hopefully one of the flyboys does something with that. Probably not. I don't think we're winning, but hey. It was a fun match. I swear, if I successfully cap point by just gunning it to the point of no care in the world. And that's some round for me. I should not have shot that tiger. I mean, realistically, that just explains this entire game for me since I hit 6.0. I should not have shot that tiger is the entire story.
Into your vehicle.
Ready up. Tiger ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Normally you don't get this map until you're much higher BR. Not that I'm complaining, it's a nice map. Enjoy your fucked up tracks.
Loader unconscious.
Yeah, I was screwed.
Attention to the left.
Anywho, because I am absolutely suicidal, I'm heading straight back. We seem to have a pretty good handle on Alpha and Bravo.
Attention to the map.
Wake up, Gunner. Really? You had to kill my fun. I'm going there again. Is it the smart thing to do to go there again? No. But it's fun.
Charlie, that's it. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Looks like we're going to be losing because our team does not understand to spread out between points.
The enemy is controlling most of the zone. And victory will surely be ours. Capture most of the strategic zones.
I had been up a little bit faster, I actually could have gotten a pretty decent shot off on him. Now there's nothing much I can do. I am so fucking sick of fighting tigers. I might actually drop a BR just so or two for a bit, just so I'm not fighting tigers all the fucking time. I really want a break from tigers. It is fucking constant. It is tiger, tiger, tiger 2, tiger 1, tiger 2, tiger 1, tiger 2, tiger, tigress, 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 tiger. And for fuck's sake, could you bring literally anything else? Any other vehicle? I don't care. Fucking bring a goddamn Leopard 2 down to fucking BR6 for all I care. Just something different. Oh, if it's not a tiger, it's a panther. It is so boring seeing the same 3 enemy tanks again and again and again and again and again and again. I'm hoping my RT is going to come down right on top of him. I'm actually going to stay in for a little bit. Someone else knocked him out before my RT could get him. But yeah, I would love to be able to blacklist Germany from being my enemy for a bit, just so I don't have to fight fucking tigers. I will sit and wait in queue for minutes on end if I could just get a different enemy tank. There's RT support. I really don't want to drop BR. I like having the M18. I like having the M41. As I said, I'm just really bloody sick of fighting Germany every single match. And having nothing to fight except the same fucking vehicles. No one's bringing Nashorns or Waffenträgers. We see some Ostwinds, but not Zerstreuers or Jagdpanthers. I've seen a grand total of 1 Kubel Blitz. God bless whoever was bringing the M41. I'll say that. Ugh. That's some decent hydration. That's enough bitching about the fact that I have to keep fighting Germany. Let's go fight Germany again. But as I keep complaining, my only real complaint is that I just would like to fight someone else for a bit. Ah, Tunisia. This is a fun map. Nice and diverse. Lots of different spots for different players of different sorts. Makes it a very fun map. We don't get to play it as much as I would like.
Group position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Of course we all seem to be ignoring Bravo. I ain't going to Bravo. I fucking hate that point. Charlie's my town. Sorry that sort of cut out there. That's what I'm saying. Charlie's my sort of town. Yeah, that was my jaw cramping. That's why I'm going in for surgery in 2 weeks' time. Hopefully that shouldn't happen anymore. If I'd known the M18s were going to come with me, I would have brought the Duster as my first vehicle to here. The enemy team doing? I've barely even seen them.
We've captured most of the strategic zone.
Forward. Advancing.
Yeah, Germany's on the other side. Begging me for food right now. I'm not in a position to get up and give it to it. Please do not headbutt my microphone. You're gonna headbutt my microphone. Why must you be a pain right now while I'm in a position where I can't really... This cat is going to keep messing with me, so I'm going to go do my best to deal with this vehicle before I get up and leave. Stop, please, cat! Thank you very much, cat. I will give you your food now. Well, at very least that Dicker Max got some great fucking points for killing me, man. No, you've got to look on the bright side, even if it's the bright side for the enemy. And hey, I also got to fight something that isn't a fucking tiger. Wait. Let's go in with the Duster because they're heading into Charlie soon. Don't think that's going to get in and land where I want it to, but... We'll do what I can. He headed to Bravo, didn't he? God damn it, T-34. I wanted to have a little fight in Charlie. Nope, he actually came to Charlie. I am not even mad.
The B point.
We're gonna win before I get to actually have my little urban combat duel in that village. Oh, that makes me sad. I like having a little urban fighting. That match was just a tease. Oh well. Still got to fight something other than tigers for a bit. I'm guessing it's going to be nothing but tigers this time.
Into your vehicle.
Charlie.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
55. Let's drive through the nice seating area. Worth a shot. You gonna stick your head out again? Angling my front isn't going to do that much against that thing if it was a tiger like I thought it was.
Somebody cover me! The victory is near.
Reverse.
Attention to the map. Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Damn it. Admittedly, playing at this BR will go over a lot better when I have more vehicles that can actually compete at this BR.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. Command. Destroy.
Delta. Acknowledge. Open fire.
God damn it. At least he's dead. We'll use for Duster. I can get there faster. Come on. My goal at the moment is to get there as fast as possible.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. Command. Destroy.
Delta. Acknowledge. Open fire. Excuse me. The enemy is winning.
Of course, it would help if my friendly, instead of in that T-25, would actually move into point instead of just guarding an air corner.
Captain of all.
Some corner guarder you were, T-25. As I said, I'm back to finding tigers again and again and again, aren't I?
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. Command. Destroy.
Delta. Acknowledge. Open fire. We no longer have the advantage.
This is... Where is half my team? They can't all be gone already. They're all gone already, or they're all in planes. Oh, fuck, I'm going back to the hangar. I hate when that happens. Oh, the one tank I have that I want to play with is blown up, so I'm just going to leave the whole match. Yeah, I'm still not in a good mood. I am in a lot of pain. Which is why I've got to go get surgery. Where are my painkillers? Okay, these are the last of these I've got for the night. But I should be a little less crabby at least.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Why do I seem to be the only one people focus on when they decide to be annoying and just shoot people? Coming out of storm. Oh, god damn it, cat. Right, let's get you food before you start all the crap up. Your dish is still full! Why did you come and get me? You had to walk past it to come and annoy me! Alright, off to Bravo. I think Fluffy was a little more important, so I actually don't mind. 3, 2, 1, move.
Advancing.
Oh, that was close. That could have been bad.
We've been hit. Mobility down.
God damn it, I hit my tracks.
We've been hit. Boulder, stun.
Could someone please take care of that damn... Get some smoke or something! Ugh. This is just plain annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Thank you! I'm actually happy the Panther killed me. Ads in 1 minute, by the way. This is a nice balanced match, actually. Having a lot of fun. I know it sounds like a bitching, but it's mostly play bitching right now.
Attention to the map.
I'm not bitching, I'm just playing up my mild frustrations. I'm still in a lot of pain, but painkillers aren't that powerful. I refuse to be prescribed anything that is actually strong enough to get hooked on. Did its job. Let's see if he's paying enough attention to notice Artie's coming right down on his head. Hopefully that RT will do its job. The enemy's gonna win, but it was a nice fair match. There was push and pull. There were moments we were in the lead. There were moments we were in the lead, moments they were in the lead. Nice match. Hey, elevation mechanism. What do I want next? Arty support, I guess. I'm not looking forward to having to take a month off to let my jaw recover from the surgery. But my god, am I looking forward to not having this jaw pain. Oh good, an M18's heading up into that ambush spot that I usually get ambushed from on this map. Thank you so much for the raid, Riot! Welcome Raiders, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that is a permanent part of my intro. Hard to say whether we're winning, the round just started. And since you're all new here, I will explain that I am doing a free-to-play grind challenge. That is to say, I am not allowed premium time, I am not allowed golden eagles, I am not allowed reserve, premium vehicles, I am not allowed anything that you can use money to buy, even if it's given to me for free. Which means no backups. I am going from the US Reserve to top tier. This grind has been... No, it is not the first game of the day. I've had many. We're about 2 hours in so far. Well, I broke his track.
Ahead of the enemy.
But I ain't peeking because the moment I peek, I'm dead. Right now, what we're grinding is the skink. I personally am a light tank and IFV main, but the US tree does not get IFVs till quite late, so I'm using SPAA as a ad hoc substitute. I've been very much looking forward to the skink. I should not have peeked. I should not have peeked. I am not a smart player. I have bad at this game in my tags for a very good reason. But yeah, I am very much a big fan of moving fast rather than hitting hard. As for why I'm doing this grind in the US tree, it is actually the tree I have the least experience in. American vehicles are generally well designed and uninteresting. My most experienced tree is the Soviet tree. Although I am doing this all on a fresh account. Hello. I actually feel kind of sad for him. Raise the gun, raise the gun, raise the gun. How I am not dead, I do not know. Oh yeah, the vehicles in it are great. I just find them, as I said, I just find them boring because they're too practically well designed. Every other tree has weird quirks about it. The only weird quirk about the American tree is that IFVs take so long to actually show up. And when they do turn up, you get the best IFVs in the game. Ooh, that's hard to say. I would probably give it to the bizarre ad hoc mixture in the Israeli tree, where you're basically using a grab bag of the best of American and Soviet tech. Really lets you be adaptable. I'm not even that mad. I don't see the Danish M24 very often. But yeah, other fun quirks are the Soviet tree's very low profile vehicles make them great for ratting. The Swedish tree was very fast to get through if you want to get to a higher tier. Not as fast as it used to be, but it's still a great way if you're just coming back after a long time and don't want to grind too much. The French tree is just full of bizarre-ass vehicles that are really weird, and then there's suddenly the AMX-30 in the middle of there, which is just a really well-designed practical tank. It's sort of your reward for dealing with France's weirdness. Especially all the oscillating turrets. Yeah, just give me a second. I really like the French tree. I like how weird it is. I like oscillating turrets. The AMX-13 is one of my favorite tanks. God damn it, cat. My cat is bugging me for food, so I'll probably have to slip away for like 2 seconds. I seem to be safe right now, so I'll go feed social contact. Back from my cat, feeding my cat, just in time to die because I was feeding my cat. Yeah, it does give you super fast reload super early, which does annoy a lot of players. But it's also got the armor of tissue paper, and its ammo rack is right in the thinnest part of the tank's armor, which is the turret bustle. Like, if you know what you're doing with an AMX against an AMX-13, it will just evaporate in front of you. The thing has basically no survivability. Thank you, Chinese artillery piece. Amazingly, that did not kill me. Thank you very much for following, Riot.
The engine is burning.
Oh, shit. Engine's on fire.
Loader unconscious.
Doesn't matter. One. I can't wait for the skank. Decent guns and an enclosed turret. Yeah, I have been getting a bit frustrated tonight because I am getting sick of fighting Panther, 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 Tiger, Panther, Tiger, 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 Tiger 2, Tiger, Panther, Tiger. And that has been started getting on my nerves. Ah, good. I love this map.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I can't wait till I'm at BR7 and I actually get to see variety in my enemies again. Only thing I don't like about BR6. There we go. I really should be saving the M41 Walker Bulldog. I shouldn't be spawning with it at the start of matches. Just because I happen to love that tank does not mean it is the tank I should be using as my opener. I should be using this for speed. I'm not even mad, that was a good shot. Also, I probably should have taken this route with the M18. Just gonna annoy the crap out of this guy. Because I cannot do anything to kill him, and I cannot move along to his death. Channel normally is not that busy. I'm actually I'm not sure if I'm upset or if I'm happy that other people are using it. Yeah, they did that, but they did that because the M18 honestly is better used as a light tank than a tank destroyer. Because of how little armor it has, but how fast it is. The Sheridan can be quite fun because Warthunder always assumes your weapon systems work. So it has the Shillelagh. Yeah, the M551. In real life, that tank would not be very fun at all because the Shillelagh missile just doesn't fucking work. Where did that even come from? What were the odds he would be looking in my direction? And I don't have enough spawn points. Oh well. Really? Well, I do suppose it is a very big round, so that's a hell of a charge. Set to battle. What? Why am I not going to battle? What the hell? There we go. Oh boy. This map sure isn't overplayed. Yeah, low BRs, this is like the most played map.
Hold position.
Ready up. Timer ready. Gunner ready. Mover ready.
All the way out here. Don't really have to worry about too many people coming over here because there's no cap point over here.
Thank you.
Non-pen.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Not quite enough pen.
On the way. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Okay, I am not moving from this point. I am gonna wait a bit and see what happens. Because I've got 3 of them with eyes on me. And even if they don't, even if all they do is sit here and not shoot at me, they're not pushing point.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Okay, they're gone. shell shattered. Back the fuck up. Get some more rounds in the ready rack. He's still got eyes on me? What's he driving on? He's still got eyes on me. He's down. Missed. What the fuck? How did I hurt the loader and not the... I don't even care. I don't even care. How did I hurt the loader and not the ammunition in between the point of penetration and the loader? What the actual hell? Yeah, what the fuck? That was drop already on point. So I don't forget I have it. Now I'm mostly just going to see if I can go revenge myself against the Ostwind, because I do not have ammo loaded that can really get any serious pen at distance in the M18. I found that the the solid shot ammo doesn't give me enough pen to justify losing the explosive charge, and he is still hanging out back here. Having the explosive charge is still worth the reduction in pen. It's probably the same fucking Ostwind. Right, I'm coming back to fuck him up again. Our team hasn't even spawned in. What the actual fuck? What is going on with this server? No problem. Have a good night. And thank you very much for the raid.
strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy.
Delta. Bravo. Acknowledged. Open fire.
There's something wrong around here. He came back in a tiger. Oh, I must have really pissed him off something fierce.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
And we seem to have spun the match around.
Counter strike. Coordinates. Bravo. 2. Destroy.
Acknowledged. Open fire. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Okay, I don't think he's hanging around here no more. Bugger, it would have been fun to get off Tiger in the Chaffee.
Target destroyed. Tracker white. Roger. Advancing.
Yeah, we've spun this match around. Splendid.
Run, run, run.
Attention to the map.
I would like to get... I was gonna say I would like to get one more kill, but I don't think I'm gonna get one. Well, I do have one more... No, I will spawn in. I will spawn in.
Our victory is near.
Even if all I do is drop RT on point. There are 3 enemies left. So we have one. We've actually spun the match around, which is pretty fun. Hello. Enjoy your last kill, Yag Tiger.
Attention to the map.
I'm actually going to set it on spectator mode. And I will BRB. I gotta go to blue. I'm back. And I got 10,000 silver lions. The only thing I'm allowed to accept from those sort of boxes, because I can't filter them out of my regular silver lions. Guess even faster engine. Not that it really needs it. How much longer to the skink? I think we are going to get the skink tonight. I'm just gonna go adjust my door real quick. There we go. Yay! I love this map.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
myself with my own army. I thought mine must have already gone in by that point. Nazi. Oh, I'm still laughing at how I fucked up that so bad. Doesn't matter, still got a good amount of kills. Get some speed going. Ads in 10 minutes, by the way. Hello. Got him! That was a tight little door.
Zones are taken by the enemy.
I ain't repairing shit, by the way. So I need the ability to scoot the second we've capped. So close.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
I'm gonna make no play on the B point. I am going back to Alpha because fuck 'em. Damn it! Another one! I've got one last vehicle and I'm gonna take it straight to Alpha to fuck with them. Because none of them, and I do mean none of them, have thought, maybe we should guard the frickin' highway that just takes them straight up to our fucking point.
Acknowledged.
point on this on the river. Such a shame he was caught in a duel with someone outside the river. This has been a fun round. Flubbed your shot. Twice. I don't even care. How does that count as an ammo burnout? I'm gonna watch the spectator mode. I want to see. Oh, it's the Chinese guy in the Hong Kong. I haven't encountered him before. Usually I'm on the receiving end of his guns. Oh, that was a fun run. That was a very fun one. Woohoo, Artie! Now, transmission next. Ah, Sands of Sinai. I hate this map. I fucking hate this map. And the main reason is it's just a massive fucking drive back to the front line if you go down. Which results in you getting careless on the way to point. Which results in you getting one-shotted just as you reach the front line. Which results in you having to take a long drive back to the front line, and the process repeats. Okay, I'm gonna head over to Bravo, because everyone forgets to go to Bravo. Except probably that other M18 who forgets to focus. God damn it, can you guys stop wasting your ammo? It's very annoying. Ow. Whacked my mic stand again. Rather than going and fighting in Charlie like I would find most fun, I'm gonna be a cheeky bastard and hide amongst the rocks. See if I can get an easy kill on the approach.
Target destroyed.
Like that.
Target destroyed. Attack strike. Coordinates. Counter. Mine. Destroy.
Open fire! Enemy forces can capture this zone.
Target destroyed.
Ugh.
Roger. Advancing. Target destroyed.
And we'll just recap Bravo. And all will be well.
The engine is burning.
Well, I'm not upset. Not in the slightest. I had a good run, and I've got more people moving into Bravo anyway.
Just hold on more effort. It's Victor and Charlie be ours. Captured most of the strategic zones.
MG ready. MG ready.
I wouldn't really call anything I did teamwork, but sure, why not? I'll take notice. Apparently one of my rounds hit the fucking plane. Ha! Not easy to do when you don't have a bloody stabilizer. Yeah, fair trade, honestly. I know exactly where he's hiding, and he is not moving from there. He thinks he's very crafty. Once I get pinpoint accuracy from my RT, it's going right on his little hiding hole. He's probably down anyway. Someone else is heading straight to his spot. Apparently I'm number one on the team. I'm not sure if that's impressive for me or disappointing for everyone else involved in this match. I'm gonna push over to. Whoa, that was close. Bravo. Try to recover that fucker. I am not even mad. That was fucking funny. that was very amusing. Now, if they manage to spin this around on us, good on them. You can really tell the painkillers have kicked in. No, I'm not giddy because of the painkillers. I'm just not in pain. They are very mild painkillers. They're actually over-the-counter medicine. BR is that thing? That's mildly disappointing. gotta sneak through the exact same way I did before.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Okay, that seems to be it.
Our victory is near.
I do wish my guns fired as fast as his. If you were not a clanker, I apologize for your banning, but I am 99% certain you're a clanker. He's still alive! My God! Oh shit, you're enemy! Once again, I'm gonna sit around and actually see how this ends. Yeah, that was a clanker. Person whom I thought banned was a clanker. Oh. And we got the skink! Haha! Which means the M1919 is leaving. Let's pay our respects. You've served us well with distinction, M19A1. And next, we are going to go for... We will start on the heavy tank line. We won't actually be using the fucking thing, but we'll at least start the research. Okay, we're gonna test... I just want to test drive it, because I haven't actually driven the skink in a while, I don't think. Just need to get a feel for what I can and can't pan. Oh boy, I cannot frontally pen a damn Panzer II. But I can shred it from the sides. No, I can pen that. So Panzer III can be taken out pretty easily too. Panther's where I'm going to have questions. Non-pen from the front. Not even surprised. What about from the sides? Not even a little. Can I at least mess up its engine? Not even a little. Oof! That's gonna take some getting used to. I will say it clears out fucking tracks faster than anything I've had so far. And against lightly armored vehicles. Well, I don't seem to be doing much to the turret, to the barrel. So, gun barrel's not realistic. Okay, so I can, but the amount of ammo I have to put into it, it's not worth it. Much better to knock out a tracker than bail. Also need to not forget that I do have a bail machine gun. I also need to set this thing to use the SPAA sights. Options. Where are they? In control? No. Sight settings. Skink. Where are you? I thought I said it. Okay, that's how I do it. Right, now to give it an actual test in an actual match. This will probably be the last match for the night. This is usually about the time I wrap up stream anyway. Oh, this is not a common map. I love it when I have just enough time to try the new toy before regular end of stream time. No, not our team is going to Bravo, so that's where I'm heading.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Using this as an IFV at this BR is a recipe for disaster because, as I mentioned, I'm just encountering tiger, 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 panther, tiger, panther, tiger, panther, tiger, over and over and over again. Quite a while before I'm at a BR where I'm not seeing tigers and panthers all the time. That's why I'm considering dropping back down to 5.0 for a couple of streams. This point is fucking deserted. Around BR8 it should be fun to make a fun IFV improv.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
So the fun thing with tanks is after the Cold War, tank armor actually got thinner. Or after the end of World War II into the Cold War, because basically we got good enough at piercing tank armor that it was like, what's the point in putting the armor on? And then composite armor was discovered. And the arms race between tank cannons and armor penetrators and armor began again. Seriously, where the fuck is the enemy? I want to shoot them with my guns. Whoa, 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 whoa. I really wish there was a button I could press to just cancel my spawn. I'm up here now, so I might as well participate in the big battle up here instead of go to try and save Charlie.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I mean, we're still gonna win. Like, look at that fucking ticket difference. It's not that I had anything to do with it, I barely did anything. Still probably end up being the last round for the night. We'll see how I feel at the end of the round. I might have one more in me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I got some good rounds on him. It would have been nice if I was in my brand new SPAA. Oh, that was just... that is... getting clipped. Because I can do something with that. Not even bad. By the time we're at Charlie, the match will be over, but we might as well race. BTRZD versus M18. Who's gonna be faster? Looks like him. No, I think I'll wrap it up there. Right, that was stream, everyone. Let's raid out. Probably gonna end up raiding Hotaru, honestly. Yep. No particular raid message. Do what you want. I do have raid emotes though, so feel free to use those. I mean, you need to follow. Anyway, bye.